Ads will be starting now.
Now. Hello everyone, welcome to this stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And yeah, we're gonna continue some more Division today. And hopefully the stream will also work fine. Because from what I'm seeing, it should. Wait, why is... Oh god. Well. Nice. Okay, good. Very fine, very fine. Welcome any and all. Let's start the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. So yeah. New day, new stream, more Division 2. And we are less than a week away from both Helldivers 2 new update, like big update with new warband and everything, and also Diablo 4 new season 5. I don't know how much I'm gonna play Diablo, to be honest. I'll check season 5 out. I want to see the new mechanic. Yeah, but like honestly the big thing is mostly just to see the new mechanics and what news it brings, and then honestly I'm probably just gonna let it stay and wait for the new expansion, which I also believe will bring a new season on top. Because let's see, this season came out in April, May, June, July, August, September. It's a little bit shorter, so maybe it's still a season 5. Anyhow, at least that point it's good to have a level character, I guess. Let's see. Nice. Very nice. We'll do this.
Entering safe area.
Entering safe area. Oh. Someone is playing. What level am I right now? Actually I need to double show social. Oh, that's How do I... Who isn't skilled? Management. Oh. Well. Whatever. Let's see if there's anything in the cat. I don't... No, there is nothing. I don't remember if there was. But we do have... We do have something here. Mark as junk. Oh, it's the same with more... Okay. Just same armor, but better. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, okay. So we'll go here. Then deconstruct. protective fabric. Very nice. Oh. Those glasses doesn't really fit, I'll be honest. Should probably change them. Yeah, we are complete outfits. Oh. Salvage. Oh, okay. So you can just directly salvage and sell. That's at least some.
Thanks for staying tuned in to Rooftops Radio.
I have SMG and LMG. You know, I think we'll do this. This. Yeah, different ammo. Out we go. Sure. Actually, this is way better than what I have. It's the last piece. Yes. We are... There's a control point. Let's take the control point. They've taken this, I believe. And then yeah, okay, so take the control point and then we take the SID cache. Okay. Oh. Very nice. Oh wait, we already have this. Ah, we took it over. I remember now. It's already ours. Okay, so and there is... Is that friendlies? Yes, it is. En route to get a water.
Friendly control point detected.
Yes. Very nice. That being said, I am finding... Looks nice. Doesn't look laggy.
Thanks, Agent. We really appreciate this.
Where is lady? Oh,
Electronic device detected.
wait, only two? That's it?
Not sure how much longer we would have lasted.
Yes, I was watching over you. Okay, so there's gotta be stuff. Maybe up here? Yes. Two hyenas.
I don't think we can carry anymore. Not even these meds. The box don't weigh much. The weight isn't the issue. It's just too much stuff. Are you sure about leaving this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it up. Oh, that's cold. Hey, Jay! Come over here a minute.
Wow. Open gates. Nice. Shotgun, huh? Maybe it's good to have when you're in those chain weapons. You gotta admit, like the world design is so good, very good. Environmental world design, I think it is. I think the name is very good. Like you just want to walk slowly, I mean, even more slowly than this, like this, basically. And you just want to like see, watch. Well, admit I hope that animation was. Like these things matter when you're third person and you see it all the time. That being said, it's nitpicking and it's not really that important. What was I about again? Ah, yes. Settings. Yeah, this was the one I should not enable. 60, everything else is like maxed. Nice. There was one thing I wanted to do though. Well, it's better. Where are we even going? We took this. This main mission is done. We have this SHD cache here. Let's go take this. And then the control point. Oh, right. Nice. Nah. This is another area, I think. Yes. Nothing. Nothing here. Huh. Water. Rip. Well, actually, no. Hyenas, not rip. Let's restock. We can. Then get that water should be. Where? Up here? Maybe I took it. Huh. Well. That's it then, I suppose. Wait, this is a new place. Oh, this is the other side. No, it's not. This is where I come from. Jeez. Joker being confused. Yeah, I was here earlier. Well, let's go. Oops. No. Thank you. Yes, there's nothing behind there. I was like, they don't make those kind of spaces without having stuff there. I think I need to try and get pulse next time. Looks clear to me. Oh. Got something. Let's check this out first.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this. America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are
Jeez.
kings and queens of this new jungle.
Queens and kings, huh? And the dead kings and queens, to be honest.
The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. They've already tolerated that bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
Access key detected.
America is dead. It's survival
Oh.
of the fittest.
Manual
The
override
hyenas
required.
are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Good. Retrieve access key. I probably should I not have done that? I don't know.
The division are pushing you into submission.
Progress resumed.
There we go.
Manual override required.
Nice. What is this?
I've heard a lot of people around these parts are thinking about joining the hyenas. Do you really want to live
Oh.
like a scavenger? It's pitiful. The hard road becomes easier with time. Come to the theater and see for yourself.
What is this? Definitely stuff. Yeah. Oh, chromatic, electronics, restock, nice. Water? Where? Probably what I took, maybe. It's not here. It's gotta be in here then. Ah, this is water. Ah, Echo, of course.
How are you still alive and kicking?
Odessa Sawyer as I live and breathe. Well, Mama always said I was a cockroach. I assumed she meant I was tough to kill.
I doubt it. Who are your friends?
I might do introductions after you've heard me out.
Oh, so hush hush. What are you these days? OGA?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've got a new employer. I'm We're hiring. Good base plus hazard pay and bonuses. And you'd be working with quality people.
Yeah? Now who would I be working for?
People who want what's best for this country.
Uh-huh.
This a one-time deal, Odessa. Things are happening fast. You don't want to miss this bus.
I swore an oath, and I'm sticking to it. Not something I'd expect a cockroach to understand.
Well, that's a damn shame. You sure would be an asset. Be seeing you.
I sure fucking hope not.
Oh. Schaefer. Oh. Okay. So Shadow Man, which we'll probably learn more about later. Try to invite her. Hey man, how's it going? It's going fine, thank you. Didn't sleep that well tonight, but you know, still alive, so that's what matters. How about you? All well?
Ads will be starting now.
Oops. Oh, it's down there. Nice. Alright, thanks. Just making lunch. Hey, nice. I just ate. I pre-made some stuff earlier this week. And, yeah, for lunch stuff. So I need to make dinner later today, but that's gonna be fine, I think. Oh, wow. Got a Mexican style pizza, so nothing fancy. Hey, that's fancy. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually.
Before you get yourself killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Oops. Come on.
Progress halted.
Speaker override?
Manual override required.
Ah, I need to get the key. But yeah, Thursday, week soon over. This is nice. Friday tomorrow. Nice time of the week. Also, we're getting closer and closer to all the great game launches this fall, which is just perfect. Oh, there's one more.
Manual override required.
Restore settlement broadcast. Okay. Come on. Down.
We have to stand together for our children.
Nice.
We can't let them grow up surrounded by this.
We got an evil, or well, control point here. We need to take this. Wait, loot. Oh, okay. Ooh, look at this. And like again, the environmental design of this game is freaking fantastic. It's insane. Like seriously. What? Who's shooting? What the heck? Come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh
Serious trauma.
no! Okay, I need to get armor. Come on. Dead.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Even more?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We survived.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
In the head. Perfect. I become addicted to this smoky hickory. Hickory? What does that mean? Hickory. BBQ sauce. Probably going to add to the pizza.
Room access unlocked.
That sounds really nice. We got nothing from this big guy? Well, actually, yeah, we did. But, like, only knee pads, grey ones. Oh.
I don't know what
Can I
do. Thanks again.
talk to off?
Fully stocked.
Nice.
We really needed those supplies. Thank you, Agent.
Gave supplies. Restock. And open. Oh wow. Yes, please. Perfect. Guess that's that. We have this. I think we'll recruit Inya Al Khalid to unlock crafting. Sure, let's go. Mm. No.
What do you say?
Oh.
Think you can help?
Yeah, we have one more cache. And then vertical grip. Oh, I need this. Donut steel. Chest armor. Try this. That up here? It looks like it. This is a store, I think.
Looking good, Agent. I appreciate your business.
Now, we should probably go through what I've got already. It's the same. No point. Sure, let's go with this. Oh, we got cash. Got it. 2 new things. Richter and Kaiser. Much better. Let's look at weapons. Actually, we have this LMG. Let's go for that. And then we have a range rifle. We only have 1 rifle. We kind of need... Yeah. Kind of need this to have the range for a little bit. Okay. We'll go up here. And kids.
Can be relentless up here. Remember to stay hydrated. And if you feel dizzy or fatigued, get under cover and rest.
Nation will accept that too, but first.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello there. That's it. Greeting the staff from settlement unlocks new services at the base of operations. Oh. Okay, so I need to go back to base. We'll do that after this.
More dead batteries. Shit. If we can't power our comms, sooner or later it's gonna bite us. We've had some reports of hyenas at Odia's office. Maybe they know something we don't. There's still some useful tech there.
Yeah,
Anyway,
might be.
It's gotta be worth a look.
Sure, let's go. I'm gonna go take a look.
Hello.
This is it. Settlement progress. New milestone reached. Settlement upgrade battery storage. The retail store side mission. Okay. Game corner. This clan. Some officer are shooting us. Okay. Let's see what's inside here. I don't know if there is any. It's a public space. Look at this. Okay, so there's basically just open space of a settlement. Huh. Firearm strength.
No. Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into the stance a little.
Don't grab the barrel all the way out like that.
No, that's fine. Good for stability. But your arm would tire quickly. So, like this?
You should pull your shoulder back.
Stop. Just stop. What's your name?
Peter.
Okay, Peter. This is how it's gonna be.
I never knew about this.
Interrupt me again, I'll throw you off this roof. And if you pollute anyone here with your advice, I'll throw you off the roof. Is that clear enough for you?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, that there is the bolt catch. When the magazine is empty, I gotta go, baby.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
I've already been away too long.
Tell me about it.
Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What is this? Where is this coming from?
Forget it. Ignore me. Go back to work.
Don't you pull that shit on me. You talk to me. I deserve that much.
What about me and Al? We didn't sign up for this. You did.
I thought we settled all that.
You made your position clear. It's not the same thing.
You're right. You and Elle deserve better. But you're stuck with me.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder what happened.
Detected.
This is wrong, Odessa. Maybe. Probably. But it's what I need to do. You can't just give up. There's too much at stake. They made an exception for me. Normally they don't take people with families, but they took me. Because they trusted I had my priorities straight. I understand why you're having doubts. I'm not having doubts. I have regrets. I feel guilty. But I don't have any question that I'm making the right choice. I don't believe you. My husband is dead. He might
Okay,
not
that's
be
what
my
happened.
friend here. He begged me to stay. He wasn't sure he could protect Eleanor, but I told him I'd given my word. That I had a duty. I did have a duty. I did give my word.
Violent broker. Rip. Oh, way more shots. That's nice. Way longer reload time though. Okay, so that's that. We are currently. That's the. We still have missions we haven't accepted. Empire Automotive. Muscle. Yeah, and we have these side missions. No, wait. These are main missions. Yeah, okay, and also this. I think what we'll do is we clean this area up. We'll do the side missions, so we do one area at a time. So we can get all the attachments to the weapons and such. And then when this is done... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go back here, check skills and all that stuff, upgrade. And then we'll go do this side mission and then do this one. And also get all this. This is closer, so might as well just get it now. The echo? What echo? Ah, it's him. Yeah, I have already seen this. Why am I creeping like this?
Electronic device detected.
Small group of survivors decide to make the theater their home.
This is it. Check it out. It's a roof. What about it? It's easy to defend, that's what. Indeed it is. And we're close to the FBI, too. The JTF is a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option yet. What about water, electricity? We'll start collecting rainwater in those barrels over there, after we clean them. And I'll ask Mika if it's possible to get some power up here. See? I told you it was a good spot. And we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that?
Not bad.
Alright, whatever.
Wait, enemies?
Please do. Tell them we found a new home.
Probably help them. Good. Oh, there's an area here with some stuff. Yeah, I need to get a pulse. I want to see how it will help me find stuff. Right? Do this. This is something I wish you could do. I really wish this before it turned out to be a massive scam. It was like The Division meets Daisy. Exactly, yeah. It was too good to be true. Like, to be honest, like I saw it and I remember, okay, who is this from? Developer we not heard of, and then suddenly you heard like all these stories about the workplace and the devs, and I was like, well, this gotta be a pipe dream if it actually exists. And oh wait. Hey, I had a high ground. Nice. But yeah, I wish to. I did this before. Would have been so amazing if it was real. Oh, would have been nice. Okay, so we are here. That's a bounty. Oh, I have timer. Dude, why did no one tell me? Or maybe they did and I didn't see it. Gotta do the bounty. High level person. Ooh, what a cool weapon.
Civilians in danger.
In danger. I think they had servers up for less than 2 weeks before they pulled the plug, and what you could play was super limited. Super limited, super basic. Lots of bugs. I remember seeing like people glitching all over the place. Wasn't a good sight. Again, a shame, but yeah. I feel bad for those who actually like fully bought the game. I don't. Do we know if they got refund?
Hey there. Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
Oh,
Those supplies will be a big help.
everyone got refund. Okay, that's at least nice. That's the minimum of what they should get, to be honest. Running with food.
Target is near you, Agent.
Very good. Need to see if I can get fire grenades. Wait, can I? Can't go in. No. Sushi bar. Aha. What? And she did. No, it's not. Ooh. And you did.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Honestly, I think this game would benefit from vehicles, but have them be super hard to maintain. I agree, yeah. Like, maybe like, either a motorcycle or a car or like one of both. And like even just having one. Maybe start with a motorcycle and then upgrade your car, and if you play with 4 people, you could have like 3 people in the car and with you, and maybe like a turret on top or something. And you can drive around, and yeah, it would be really cool. Add to a lot of the dynamic. Wait, am I already up here? Yeah, I am.
The theater needs new
well.
batteries for its communications equipment, and the ODA
Let's just do
technology
this.
office could be just the place to find them.
Might as well just do it
Head
at the
over
same
there
time.
and sweep the site.
Land Rover, yeah. Even a 4, just a small 4x4, like doesn't even need like just anything really would be nice.
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the ODA office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
Oop. Huh. Is it? Looks like it. Oh no, I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah. Ooh. I approve. Oh, I need to... I totally forgot. I got weapons and stuff. Skill damage, skill haste. Now... One of 3. Do this. While leveling, I think armor and such has more to... Got weapon stuff too. Better rifle. More damage. Yeah, okay. I got a better pistol. I like that they have so many like indoor buildings and stuff. Oh, I need to wait a couple of... Oh, this place could still be like a good base of operation, to be honest.
Ads will be
Still
starting
safe from the
now.
elements and everything.
down on your shorts untwisted, Malik. We'll take care of this.
We'll wait a little bit. Get our drone back again. Oh, get fire ammo. I can't shoot.
Hey! Whoever you are, let me out of here!
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Okay. Let's get him out. God, I can't see anything. And you did. Same for your own networks? Or next works, maybe? Hmm.
Thank you.
Nice.
The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows, maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
Okay. Let's go out where that boss came from too. Oh. And let's double check. Fire ammo, nice. Eve mission. Mm-hmm. Okay, not that good. Wait, how did that CO guy come out? Maybe he went out the back door.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Okay, so that's it. We got thing. We got the side missions. We have this side missions, and these two. Now let's go back here and check which. And crafting also.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
No.
There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support.
Okay, I wish
Be on the
they'd.
White House South Lawn.
I wish they'd.
Helicopter prepped for us. We
I
need
wish
to
they'd.
leave now.
I wish they'd basically made it so that mission, which is basically post main story, would not turn up before you're done the main story at minimum. Because
Hey there.
Yeah. Skill unlocks. I guess we need to do the main story actually to get it.
That was a good deal.
Hey, that's you. Oh wait, that's another person. Ivory key.
Think you could give us a little assistance? We need it.
Okay. Disrupt public execution.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Hey, at theater, okay. Anything else here? No. That's it. New service available, crafting station. Maybe it's over here. Yes, it is.
It seems I have.
Craft an item, you require a blueprint for the item you want, which can be purchased, found, or rewarded from several different places. Oh. Oh. Stinger. Friend referral. Oh. We need a better bench. Side mission reward. Yeah, so these are all... I can make a backpack though. Sure, let's go. A blue one too. Better than what I have. What about knee pads? No knee pads. Optimization, never heard of it. Yeah. We need let's just make what we can. Buy, sell. Nothing. Wait. What we'll do, I think... we'll undo this in case we need like a SMG. Yes. Mm-hmm.
We're seeking artists,
Perfect.
decorators, and interior designers for a very special restoration project. If you would like to get involved, there will be a meeting in room 17.
I am happy with what I got. Let's see. Sand entrance. Rotate in 11 hours. 39 minutes. Huh. I don't know what this is. I want to try this one time. But for now, I think probably the best idea, honestly, is just we'll go... Oh, we did this, but we never got a safe house. Huh. There's no point in having more when I'm not going to use it right now. So I think we'll go for the safe house. Then we'll go for main mission. Yep. Let's do that. Michael Davis and Cameron Reed. Next time. Ready? Ah, are you kidding me? Yeah. Yes. You're welcome.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Portable electronic device detected.
Where? Oh, below me? Oh, yes. Yes. Below me. Weapons and skills not allowed.
The hyenas have been getting the locals hooked on spice. That's how they've been calling the shots around here for so long. This intel should help you get the area back in shape.
What about you? What was your moment?
My moment?
That made you want to join up?
Oh, Hurricane Aniki. I was just a kid, but I still have nightmares about it.
You wrote it out?
We didn't have a choice.
Damn.
It wasn't just the storm, though. There was no power for months. Roads out, houses collapsed or with their
that would have been a formative experience.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the bad. It brought our community together. We made some friends for life that we might never have got to know otherwise. Plus, there was still a world out there. You knew there were places you could go where everything was just fine. That makes a difference.
People around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
Dude, look at his level, 8,000. Jesus. My God. Oh, wow. That minigun, huh? 94,000. Well, I have 500. That's a big difference. So let's go to other exits.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Smart. Very good. I'm done. Agreed. Nice. More cosmetic, but
Detected.
someone didn't like that door. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ah. Okay, so this safe house done. Let's go towards the main mission, the cache of the 17. Okay. That's a rifle, right? I think so. Are that two different factions? Huh. Maybe two internal hyena factions or something. Inside here, huh? Interesting. No, not inside. Just around. Nice. Next one is this.
The broadcasting capabilities of the Viewpoint Museum to coordinate and motivate their troops. We have word they're going offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
That was execution, right? So insanely detailed, like, holy shit. Like, this world, this place got history. You can like see the history in it. I'm really hoping for the similar level of detail in Star Wars Outlaws. It's the same team. So, if nothing else, I hope for a good world building and like just an interesting place to live. Hopefully the story and cutscenes are good. Oops. Trolling. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Wait.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
By pulling guard duty. Hostiles could attack at any moment. You need to be ready. Eyes front, ears open. No fucking around. Dismiss.
Like that, you mean? You notice it's like the enemies are simpler, I think, because it's a main story. So they make it a little bit easier for you. So you can just probably bum rush all the main missions at the same time.
I saw some
Makes
hostiles
sense.
enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Huh.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't
Yes.
know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Go dark, yeah? I wish they had some sort of stealth mechanics, I'll be honest. I do wish that. Would be nice. Like the second you kill one, everyone knows. Oh, pulse would have been nice, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, not the perfect place for my drone to be in. One of your weapons is low like compared to the current level. Get some new weapons from exploration mission craft. Okay. Give me a new weapon then. Or maybe I actually got one. I totally forgot about it. Stability. Yeah. We'll do this. Then we'll check the weapons. Yeah, we only got like this. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nope. Yes. No. What do we get more? With loadout. Oh. Is this like apparel cache? Okay. Bundles. This is okay. So this is a look. Weapon skin only. Emotes. This is pure outfits. Oh. Is this from all the different like time periods they? This is actually nice. I liked it. Oh, multiple of these are really nice. Do I have? I don't have any premium credits now. Rip. Of course. This one is cool too. Look at these glasses. Oh my god. Do like the outfits though. But the cat ears, well. There's gotta be some anime in here.
Ads will be
look at this.
starting now.
What would... Let's double check. Dark path? What the heck? Oh, these are special. Weird. Evolutionist technician. Straight activation collection. Silent Night. Huh. Store exclusive. I have one. I have this. Completed. Okay, so if I go for Legacy, for example, I want to buy this. What would this cost? I'm not going to buy it, but I'm just wondering. So 397. If I need to get credits of it. Exactly, okay. Not that much, actually. Oh, of course they give you an exclusive mask. That's a cool one. Yeah. Oh, that's a one-time offer. Ah, I thought it was like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy credits. Ain't worth it. Do you have this shirt? Or it's the same from that New Zealand Valentine. Nice. We'll keep it to this for now. Then we'll upgrade later. Or change the look, I mean. Just to be sure, it's I think I think the pistol was the weapon that made the pop-up come out. Reach the production studio. Yes, please. Is this a rifle? It is. Very nice. Nothing. Oh, the recoil. It's even worse. Sorry, I got pulled back into some work stuff. How's it going? It's going fine. Doing our next main mission. Because I need skill upgrade points or whatever it's called. So yeah, I only did some side stuff. I got some caches, open world stuff, but I wanted to continue the story for now. Jesus. That was a stupid mistake. GG. Let's see. Again, I don't know if you were when I told, but like the environmental design of this game, goddamn, I get surprised each time. It's so good. I just hope Star Wars Outlaws will have the same thing. Also, this is cool. I kind of want these kinds of foam thingies in my room. Random thing, I know, but
Electromagnetic charge detected.
elect. Oh God.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Go on, suppress for me. Nice. Wait. Oh. Up here. RPK 74. Come on. Yeah, the overall aesthetics of the game is pretty nice. It's, if nothing else, I hope Star Wars Outlaws will have the same, you could say, attention to detail. When it comes to open world, you can just walk around and just be immersed. Same as Cyberpunk and like this game have, basically. And fire. Oh. Roosevelt supplies.
Hold still. There you go. Better already. What's his prognosis? Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain. How's our supply cache? Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower, too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy. The doctor's expecting a new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody. Pack all this up and move it out to the barracks. But sir, we can't just... Are you questioning my orders, trooper? Well? No, sir. Right away, sir. What about the patient? Put him back where you found him. He's a dead man anyway.
Oop. Oh crap.
It's taken care of.
I'll finish that agent.
Come on. Oh, we didn't get anything from that golden guy. Oh. Gotta reset. Then go up. Nothing here? No. Oh.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but
Wait,
it's not his
what?
primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Oh. Wait, what did I? Oh, okay. See you later. Check it out.
Got me, Johnny. I see a turret. Watch out! Grenade!
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint.
I'm guessing it's here.
You'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Maybe not. No. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Move fast!
Jeez. Get more armor.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Boss fights.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you gotta stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. Structural integrity 50%. System restored. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System back online.
Ah, crap. Good. One more. You did.
Just lost
Very nice.
for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
Oh, play.
Safety off.
Man, I'm so tired. I feel like I sleep the whole day.
Gets into the
Yeah.
camp, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Bar the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing. Lock and load! Put it down.
Man, what a dick. Wow. Yep, that's what you call a big asshole. Now the question is there like a place with loot? A double check. Nope. I'm guessing it would probably tell me if there was a room with loot and stuff. Core challenge completed. Ah. It's raining. Might as well get some. Get some stuff for the rain. So this was here then. So, next place, level 7. We are level 6. We probably should do some side missions. That being said, I need a quick trip to bathroom. So, I'll be right back. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Just a minute. Let's see. Barbecue. Am I? Well, yeah. Hold on. Be right back.
Ads will be starting now.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for the delay. I had issues. Anyhow, yes, we'll continue now. I do want to do one thing first, though. Since we are, I noticed a lot of the YouTube like impressions for Star Wars Outlaws have come out, and I want to watch some of them. I see ACG has gotten a review out. Oh my god, you're gone for ages. I had to shave again and buy more food. Wait, you did all that? Yeah, you see the problem was I had issues. Let's just say that I went to the toilet and yes, I'm not going to say anything more, but yes, sorry. So I was like, shit. Yeah, exactly. I haven't really felt that well today, to be honest. Like, I'm not top form. I slept really bad, like 2 hours. So I allowed myself a little pick-me-up, glass of cola with some ice cubes, because I needed something, to be honest. Oh, so nice. So yeah, we're gonna do that. It is real Coca-Cola, yes, not fake. Also, like, I actually drank way more fake cola earlier when I was like a couple of years ago, or like a year ago even. And it's not off-brand cola. Fuck that. No, I always buy the real deal, whether it's Fanta or cola or Urge or Sprite or whatever. And I don't buy sugar-free simply because basically, like, I talked with like my doctor and my father, who's also a doctor, and also I researched a little bit, and it turns out if your intake of soda gets lowered pretty much, like immensely, which I have done. I don't drink that much anymore. I usually save it for weekends, and sometimes I don't drink it at all. It turns out that the best cola, or the best soda, is basically the pure deal with sugar, because all the yeasty things and like all the shit in the sugar-free sodas is not good. Yeah, exactly. And basically, like, all you really need to do is try and balance. Just drink way less, and eat better, and train some more, a little bit here and there, and you will just start losing weight, and you can still drink like a sugar soda if you want. So that's what I'm doing. I'm losing weight and drinking very little of this. But people need to cut some stuff up. But it's common. Yes, it's all about balance in your life, and like training is basically actually losing weight. It's basically 90% eating, and just how you like calories in and calories. It's calorie deficient, right? It's all about like how much you use and how much you eat. That's what it is. And usually, like, different methods you can use too. You can like intermittent fasting, which I'm also doing each day. I intermittent fast every day or every day and night together for like 16 hours, 17 hours. And then I eat a small lunch, and then I eat dinner at the latest at 9 o'clock in the. Like, I have to be done with eating at 9 at the latest on the day, 9 p.m. And then I basically don't eat until like 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock the next day, basically, when I then eat lunch. So I try to do that as much as I can. I try not drinking soda or eating candy. And yeah, it's all about, again, how much energy you use and how much you eat, or little. Let's see. Unless you have allergies, I wouldn't start cutting stuff out completely. At the same time, don't fill your intake of calories by eating chocolate cake every day. Exactly. Go fish, salmon, chicken, beef. Try not, if you can, try to make your own food because it's way easier to like balance the calories and all that stuff and fat and sugar. Try eating like whole grains, not pasta, not rice, not potatoes if you can, or at least less of it if you do. Yeah, honestly, like yeah, chicken, pork, beef, exactly. Well, yeah, true. Right, you can do rice and noodles, yeah. But I got diagnosed with like early diabetes too. Like if I continue with the way I did, which I'm not doing anymore, they basically said you will get diabetes too, type 2. And so I'm not eating that much rice or potato, or like I'm basically trying for whole grains and stuff too. So I have a little bit extra I need to do, but like honestly, it's all about balancing. And I try to train like a minimum of 2 times a week. My goal is every other day, but it doesn't happen. I was supposed to train today, for example, but I'm not. I slept so little. Yeah. It's always a mix of Vietnamese food and Swedish food at home. Hey, Vietnamese food, very healthy and good, at least from my experience. And Swedish food, I mean, I got meatballs, so I guess that's nice. But yeah, there's lots of stuff. Luckily, we live in a modern society. You can basically eat a lot of healthy types as long as you're welcome so long as you can make some of your food. We eat salmon from Norway. Perfect. I love yeah. The only other place from then I've eaten as good salmon as the one we have in Norway is in Japan, and they incidentally import our salmon, so that makes sense. Let's see. There you go. I need to mute the game. Yeah, but if you ever get the chance, try RC Cola. Oh crap! Hold on. Is that off-brand? Because I've tried like other off-brand cola things, and I goddamn hate it. American since 1905 isn't a cheap knockoff. Well, I'm always up for trying. There is a place in Norway they sell it. The Lille Brusfabrikken. It's a specialty store. It costs. Do they have it here? Or is it cola? Mm-hmm. Nice. 39 NOK for one. What's special about it? It's just a slightly different taste. It's owned by the same people that make Dr. Pepper. Royal Crown Cola is what it's short for. Huh. I mean, hey, they have a specialty store where they sell it, and I can buy like packs of 24 even for 309 NOK. But I think I'm probably just gonna try one for 39. Yeah. Cool. Where are they located? Boutique. Oh no, they only have a digital store. Lots of beer. Oh, nice. I mean, I would say it's close to Coca-Cola and there's Pepsi. Perhaps it's like something that is in between. Well, I usually sometimes drink Pepsi when I've drank a lot of cola, and I'm tired of cola. But yeah. Anywho, I'm thinking. Do I? No, this is fine. Bigger.
As the saying goes, history doesn't repeat, it rhymes. And the same goes for gaming.
I used to buy it back in England because it was a lot cheaper than Coca-Cola and it tasted good. Hey, if it worked, it worked. That's the most important part. That being said, are Ubisoft trying to sabotage their game? Like, it looks shit. And I know this is a 4K video on YouTube. Which means, I'm gonna guess, they forced everyone to capture in 1080p and low bitrate to H.264. And they're basically shooting themselves in the foot because it's getting re-uploaded to YouTube. So it looks shit. Because I've seen a couple of clips here and there, whether it was shorts or like official videos, where the bitrate was like super high, way higher. But yeah, it's insane that they like I believe I heard there was one YouTuber who said he was begged Ubisoft to let them like record in 4K and everything, but they refused. You had to upload a record in 1080p. And remember, this is the same people who made a Division, which we're playing right now. Also, I forgot something totally. I need to just change. Just a minute. Let's see. I need to do this just while we do this. Yes, sure. You should be able to. And if it bans you or something, I'll just unban you. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Let's see. You dropped a link of something. Oops, that's the wrong PC. Goddamn. Oh wait, that's the right one. Wait. Come on. Stupid. Stupid.
In this Star Wars Outlaws video, we...
Wrong. Wait, why? Does it not want me to do this? Just a minute. I had some copying problems. There we go.
In this Star Wars Outlaws video, we will be taking...
Video. I like the way you said that. This is what I watched, lol. Yeah.
In this Star Wars Outlaws video, we will be taking a look at the differences between the brand new and older gameplay by comparing them. There are some changes which are quite interesting. But before we do take a look at all of them though, make sure you do subscribe to this channel so you won't miss any future news updates on Star Wars Outlaws. So, I love taking a look at how games change over the course of their development by comparing earlier pre-release footage to later footage.
And I'm gonna guess one of the things he's mentioned, it's probably recorded in lower bitrate, like all the new footage from IGN, all the new footage that I've just looked at briefly from the YouTubers, which we're also gonna watch after this video. It's all lower 1080p, low bitrate, and probably some of it is console. I'm gonna guess that the IGN videos, for example, looks very much console footage because you can see it in the blur and the depth of field as an example. It looks horrible.
Ads will be starting now.
And ads will also be coming. But you're lucky. You won't have ads. That's nice, Newton. Thanks again for that.
In the past week, we have received a brand new gameplay showcase of Star Wars Outlaws, which gave us another 10 minutes of gameplay. And there are some identical comparisons we can make, as well as some other similar ones, compared to the first gameplay that we got this time last year. I will be showing you all of the things that I noticed that were slightly different or changed significantly. I went through both gameplay demos to try and line up various things that were basically identical in what they were trying to show, but they had significant differences or some slight subtle changes. Firstly, let's take a look at a change that you may not have noticed is to the wanted effect for when you are wanted by the Empire. So previously it would just flash red, basically. But it is now more of a siren effect, as you can see some light pass over from left to right. It is also a little bit faster in speed, I would say, as well. Sticking with the wanted system, we can see that some changes have been made to the icon on the hood for the wanted system when the Imperials are after you. We now know that they did confirm there are 6 tiers of the wanted system, each for those pips around the Imperial logo, which makes tons of sense. In the older gameplay, we were level 3, whereas in this gameplay we are...
Like, all this stuff, though, this UI changes stuff, it's small stuff. It doesn't really matter that much. I like both of them. I wouldn't care. The one thing I care about is, like, if they actually... like, I like when developers... yeah, no, I know you will cover more stuff. I just... This specific stuff, which is covering right now, is, like... In this instance, for example, I like both. But I just wish that more developers would like allow their games to be showcased in a better and like in a proper way, like pure 4K, more modern encoder, higher bitrate. Like, dude, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, I understand showcasing console gameplay because you don't want to, like, if you only showcase like 4K or 10, like 4090 ray traced maxed out 4K gameplay, then probably console people will be a little bit disappointed. It doesn't look like that. And it's good to have a mix, but like at least have high bitrate and pure signal. Whether that's 1080p or 4K, honestly, you should have 4K in this day and age.
Level 1, but you'll notice the inner part of the Imperial logo is now illuminated, whereas in the previous gameplay it was not. Some of the more significant changes to the game come in the Trailblazers UI, so if we compare last year's gameplay to this year's, there's quite a bit of difference. Let's go from left to right, starting with, in the bottom left, it previously said hyperdrive, but that has now turned into an icon. You also have an icon for what might be radar, and there is also targeting and repairs on the D-pad and pressing the right thumbstick in. Those were not present in the previous version of the game. The reticle, shield, health and such has also changed. You can see that it still maintains the same sort of shaping and colour scheme, but we had no idea what those various pips of blue actually meant. Now they actually have an icon next to them, so in the top left we have shield, the bottom left we have health, top right we have boost, and then on the bottom right we have throttle. We can also see the layout for the various weaponry has been changed to right trigger A and B. They've got different icons, and they have also removed this Trailblazer icon, as well as the shield and health bars, and that's now actually in the middle of the screen. Let's now take a look at some subtle changes inside of the Trailblazer. So we can see here Kay running through the Trailblazer, and there are some subtle changes in this comparison. We see that the Trailblazer has a lot of scuffs, it's definitely quite worn, whereas in the newer gameplay, it looks like it has been well kept. You don't see as many scuffs, the paint is intact, it just looks newer. This could be a cosmetic change that you're able to make in the
that is true.
So for example, you may have the option to make it dirty and older, give this sort of feeling that it has been worn, similar to how we can do that with the lightsabers in Jedi Survivor. Even in the cockpit itself, the paint is coming off various parts of the cockpit in the older gameplay, but in the new gameplay, it's completely fine. The button to sit down has changed from holding Y to pressing the right thumbstick in. You can still stand up with B, and you will see the screen in the middle does change in the older gameplay, but does not change in the newer gameplay. But the console just in front of K does display the Trailblazer, but in the older gameplay, it is not present. Let's take a look at how the reputation system screen has changed. So originally, you just had the option to go left or right with the thumbstick, with bribe or do not bribe, and you had sort of no indication of what that actually did. Whereas in the new gameplay showcase, we can actually see that the UI is larger, it tells you to hold down the A button to select your choice, and when you select left or right, it tells you how your reputation will change with
I like that.
certain syndicate.
Well, actually, There's positives and negatives. There is like a mystery, like you don't really know if it's that's positive or negative, but at the same time, I guess for completionists, it's much easier and just better to just like know upfront this will be negative, this will be positive. But I also like the idea of like what you choose is more organic to what you feel is the right choice, independent of if it's negative or positive to that syndicate. So I don't know. There's positives and negatives there. What do you think?
In
What do you
this scene, we see
like?
Kay park up her speeder and get off it, and it shows a different animation. This may mean there will be multiple animations for getting off a speeder, or they've just decided to change it. Part of the right handlebar is missing in the new gameplay, which could be just a cosmetic change that you can get in the game.
Yeah, you have a handlebar on the right gear shift and not on the up one. Huh. Sorry, I had to enter a phone call. No worries. I was just like, there was, hold on. Back here. It's basically the old one, this. You only see the bribe and do not bribe with no like consequence to it. And in the new one, you see, well, I mean, these are different things. So the point is you see it's negative and positive if you choose one. There's positives and negatives to both. I think because I value like immersion and like just not necessarily that the choice you want to like. I feel like you get not forced. That's not right word. You get not bribed either. What's the word? Manipulated, you could say, basically to choose the one like to maybe choose an option you don't. Yeah, handheld to choose an option that maybe necessarily didn't feel natural because you naturally, let's say you naturally wanted to double cross the huts, but you didn't really know. Oh well, this is probably not the best example, but the lower one, bribe and do not bribe. You don't know the consequences, right? And you don't know if it's negative and positive. You only know I feel this is natural and that one other one option is not natural. But if you know the one option is negative and one is positive for a certain faction, then that might make you change the option you normally would have chosen simply because you want to have a better reputation. I feel like that's something that gets removed basically when they just tell you up front. Yeah, exactly. And I feel, I guess maybe for the casual user it doesn't really matter. But at least from my part, I like to have ambiguity basically and not necessarily know if my option or the chosen thing I choose to do is the right thing or not. Yeah, if you can have it as an option in the settings, I know Massive is really good at UI stuff. So if they could like, you can choose to have this on or off, then that would be the best of both worlds, to be honest. Like, I mean, why not? But it's not a deal breaker. It's not, but you know, it's the small things that adds up.
The UI is larger, it tells you to hold down the A button to select your choice, and when you select left or right, it tells you how your reputation will change with that certain syndicate. In this scene, we see Kay park up her speeder and get off it, and it shows a different animation. This may mean there will be multiple animations for getting off a speeder, or they've just decided to change it. Part of the right handlebar is missing in the new gameplay, which could be just a cosmetic change that you can get in the game, or it is an upgrade that you get, or they've just decided to change the speeder design. The UI for the speeder health and speed is the same, but the button to use the boost has changed from pressing in the left thumbstick to X. Whilst riding the speeder, Kay's bag and Nick's is always accessible, with the HUD icons on display in the new gameplay, whereas they are omitted from the previous version. Another clip comparing the speeder UI, and you can see that in the previous gameplay demo we had the blaster charge up ability to the left. That has now moved over to the right hand side and is much smaller. On to Nick's ability.
On the right thing, on this, I heard somewhere that you don't shoot free, like aim and then shoot manually. You basically go into like focus mode, slow-mo, which you could probably see L plus R in the down left there. And then you basically point to like up to 3 or 1 people that's around you when you're on your bike, and you just auto aim, and you'll get like focus shooting basically. Which, I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter that much to me. When I am on my bike, I'm probably not going to shoot that much anyways, and if I am, I'm going to shoot on other bikes, and at that point, the speeds we're going to move, the slow-mo and system that helps you will probably just be honestly better for it than not having it and having to manually shoot.
Has now moved over to the right-hand side and is much smaller. On to Nyx's abilities, and it appears that using Nyx has moved from the right bumper to left bumper, and that has also moved over to the left-hand side of the screen. There is also more button elements on screen for Nyx, and the text for the various abilities he's able to do has been made bigger with an extra icon. Another significant change in the ship UI in terms of placement is the destination picker, so that has now moved from being really off to the far side of the screen to being closer to the middle. It has also been made bigger as well, so the text and such is just larger. The hyperdrive calculation UI and such is essentially unchanged. The button interaction required and text for light speed has changed. So previously you pressed in the left thumbstick and it would say jump as well in the little piece of UI, but now it is moving the left and right thumbsticks forwards and it says punch it. As we go into light speed, you will notice there are some slight changes. For example, the engines look different. There are flaps on the older gameplay engine, so light is coming out of it. I'm not sure if this is a design change or this is one of the upgrades you can get for the Trailblazer.
I'm probably going to guess upgrade.
It's just a different engine. Everything else, though, is...
Because we know we can upgrade the ship in certain ways. Like the bike and like the pistol. And we've already seen lots of visual changes on both the bike and I believe the pistol too. And so it would not surprise me that upgrades for the ship also includes like cosmetic changes to the ship.
Same. And the colour scheme might just be the colour grading of the showcase or the compression from YouTube. The font for the text that notifies you of the credits you've just gained has changed. So previously it was a little bit more generic, whereas in the new gameplay it is a bit more Star Wars-like. I wanted to compare taking off and landing by reversing the footage of landing, so it's not a one-to-one comparison, but you do get an idea of what the game looked like previously and now when it is going from the ground to atmosphere and then space. It is effectively the same, but what I noticed is the rear cargo door would constantly turn orange in the older gameplay, but when you got to space, it was no longer orange. This was likely just a graphical glitch, which they since have fixed, because that is not present in the current gameplay. The UI for the compass, restricted area, as well as the objectives has slightly changed. They've gotten a little bit bigger in the newer gameplay, but it's very close to what we originally saw in last year's gameplay demo. I do think the current iteration of the UI does look better in this game overall though. One of the bigger changes made to the UI is for the module switching of Kay's blaster. So previously we had these plain white hexagons and the X, A and B buttons, whereas now they have become rounded and have some colour on when they are selected. The button press required to get on your speeder has changed from holding Y to pressing in the right thumbstick. These clips also give us a good look at how the HUD has changed quite a bit as well. As you can see, it's now got Nyx on the left hand side, as well as on the D-pad in the middle and then Kay's satchel, whereas previously it was the charge blast and then on the right was Nyx. In the middle we can see that pressing down on the D-pad uses one of the back vials, and there is also a heart icon to the left of the health bar, which is, I think, a little bit thicker now, but is not as wide. Or maybe it's just representative of her health upgrade, so she might just have more health in the older showcase. We can also see that you're able to call your speeder with the right D-pad press, as well as change music, it seems like, with maybe holding down the right D-pad press. There is also an icon for something to do with the right bumper. You can also press Y for something, and then press both right and left thumbstick at the same time to activate the power blast. You can see here that the speeder design has changed a little bit, or it's just maybe a cosmetic, because the paneling work is a little bit different. It seems a little bit more older, more old school in the older showcase, but a bit more cleaned up on the newer gameplay. I found it really interesting seeing how the game has developed over time. It has largely stayed the same in terms of how the game looks, aside from the UI, which has undergone some changes here and there. The buttons have been remapped, things like that, which can happen during the final year and a half of development. Which changes did you like the most? Be sure to let me know down in the comment section below. Are there any changes?
Well, I'll admit I definitely don't like the low bitrate. God damn it. I didn't talk about that, but I guess this was more the visual changes in the game itself and not the obviously low bitrate from the recordings. Yeah, let's check out ACG's impressions basically, and then we'll go back to production.
I got to sit down for almost 4 hours of Star Wars Outlaws, free exploring as I wanted for the most part, though I did warp to another planet in the last hour, fought it out, and explored a new location. The question has been with Star Wars Outlaws, does it feel old? Or at the very least, familiar? Because we can't pretend that games coming out this year don't have some of the same feel as last year, or the year prior. It does feel like a game that's been built across years, as expectations for this genre in particular have broadened somewhat. The real question, though, should be, does Outlaws feel too close to Ubisoft's other titles? Because those two could be the double whammy that sets up the title. I can say that they have done some stuff to mitigate this, but ultimately we still see the same world design we've seen in many other open world games. Not just by them. Exploration, dynamic events, shootouts, characters flowing into and out of the stories, factions, stealth, fighting, and upgrade systems. And I'm going to walk you through what I saw. First, Outlaws, solidly a third-person shooter explorer category style of title. Very Uncharted at times. Division-style combat at other times. And in the more open sections, a mixture of all of them. But I'll get to that in a minute. Because what Star Wars is not, and no one should think this, is some kind of deep-diving sim of the universe. And this also starts with the character. Think about it like this. If Han Solo was the rogue-based class in an RPG with a smuggler advanced class, and Lando was a basic rogue with some kind of renegade advanced class, this character is still the basic class, learning and living, shooting, stealthing, and swinging through a Star Wars universe across 5 planets we've heard about, plus what I feel is a couple secret locations I have suspected after my playthrough, as well as some locations of space around each planet for space fighter battles and some tense moments and quick escapes. I spent a huge amount of my time exploring the initial town and a single larger location later on, which Massive has gone out of their way to fill with rumors and discussion, characters being rolled by faction members, questionable aliens discussing random situations going on around the game world, including you performing your missions, and troops running through those locations looking for you, or better yet, on their way to where you were. The first location itself was a multi-leveled base inside a rocky outcropping, dirty, something like Mos Eisley's if more than 20 people lived there, and with a lot more diversity. This planet felt a bit like a dungeon complex, multiple shortcuts, some jobs to take inside, as well as a big heist job you get to complete for a particular faction. The second location was a much larger and spread out frosty fortress on the ass end of a planet that looked like it could make Hoth feel warm. The developers do love their particle effects and weather effects, and moving through the locations, you see creatures along the edges and pins or Kay's breath that did a good job delivering a totally different environmental experience, as well as the heist there feeling more open and more freeform simply due to the location. Nevertheless, regardless of the location I was in, what comes to the forefront is just how much Outlaws hinges on the syndicates themselves and your reputation, both growing as well as solidified from activities. Each group, some in the same locations, other times mostly ruled by one or the other, have 4 categories, from reputations to rewards and merchants. K consistently balances 5 levels of reputation per the group, with each level of reputation adjusting activities allowed in their areas. For example, a terrible reputation results in instant attacks on you, with kill squads actively hunting you down.
That is very interesting. So basically you can walk on a planet if you basically betrayed a syndicate or like a hot cartel or whatever, as an example, too many times. You denied them too many times. But then you get a good positive on some other syndicate, right? And basically, if you go to Tatooine where they rule, basically screwed, because you will be hunted by... I mean, the Empire can hunt anyone, but the Hut Cartel won't protect you, so Tatooine is going to be a hard place then, basically, because people are going to hunt you. And I'm also curious, are they going to try and hunt you on different planets where they either have little hold or no hold? That's a good... And then, of course, will the friendly syndicates help you? I guess they would, right? Because if they don't like you too much, they're going to hunt you. And if they like you like a very lot, then they're basically going to help you. From, I'm going to guess, the Empire and like other syndicates.
So that means while you engage in a bit of bounty hunting on some prairie somewhere, trying to right the wrongs of what can only be a shit life for someone moisture farming,
Yeah, this
kill
is
squad
the...
could show up right in the middle of that fight. You are...
This is the shooting. It'd be interesting to see how it handles traversing between planets. I feel like it's gonna get, compared to Starfield, a lot bit. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem with Starfield was two things. There was too many loading screens that was not organic. Like, actually, I don't think there was a single organic loading screen. It was like faded black, with like text like a classic game, like Skyrim, basically. And the other big problem was the random generation, like the random AI generation thing that automatically randomly generated an area every time you went there, right? So basically, you never had the same place except like a couple of mission objectives, and you had loading between every window and door. And from what I can see, the loading, it doesn't look like there is loading screen like Skyrim and Starfield in this game, because they hide the loading screen, for example, for the planets by the ship going into the clouds, and then they load it while you're in the clouds, and then they load it in when you're out of the clouds and load the other area out, basically, when you come to the city or the planet. And that's a method yeah, cinematic loading screens, exactly. And that's something that I don't mind at all. Like, I would like no loading screens, right? Basically, Star Citizen, which both you and me really like, and is one of the great things about it. You load once when you get into the game, that's it. And yeah, Division 2, barely any loading screens. And they hide it with the elevators and going into like locks and stuff. So cinematic, maybe not as cinematic as this. Jedi Survivor 2, they hide it with like small corridors and loading. They load it when you're in cutscenes. So yeah, I like if you can hide a loading screen and make it so cinematic that you don't mind looking at the loading screen, then that's like the best loading screen you can have, like the best way you can have a loading of a new area, in my opinion. Of course, the best step would be no loading, but like not every engine is made for that. And yeah, basically a mini cutscene instead of it. Exactly. Cutscene, interactable thing, like a small area where you have to move your character and it will load like in Jedi Survivor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I think that's what, for me, fell Starfield. That's what, for me, made it a game that, like, they can do a lot of things. And I'm going to test out the expansion that's coming for that game, or the DLC. But, because I bought it, so I might as well. Because I was a fool and bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever the Starfield edition costs. But, like, that's, for me, is probably going to make Starfield a game that will never really be what I hoped it was. I like the space stuff. I like the planet stuff. I like the shooting, and even though the stiff characters and animations are old school, it still got its charm. The problem for me personally is the loading screens, the amount of them, and they're not cinematic, and AI randomness of the area. Like you don't have any sense of scale, basically, and that's probably I got broken with Microsoft Flight Simulator, with Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky, and especially Star Citizen. All these games basically condition me to, like, if you don't have either cinematic cutscenes or loading screens, I mean, or you just don't have an open world with like good handcrafted areas, it's not gonna feel like space, man. It's gonna feel fake. That's basically what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna
already
continue
started with
watching.
a group of raiders. It could also mean being shot right on sight whenever you're in their areas, as well as paying insanely low amounts for the bounties you get from them. So working your way up through
I
that
have to
grind is
disappoint
going
at
to
this
take
point. Gotta
longer
pick up the
as you
kids.
try to
Good luck,
test
my
out new
dude. Thanks for
allegiances.
watching.
And yes, let's
Have a
be
good
clear
day.
here.
I
Factions
see you
and
when I see you.
syndicates change more than death metal fandom
Thanks for
does,
watching.
so you're going to be balancing them up and down as you go, because there's a double cross system here at the end of a lot of the quests that sort of let you adjust how you want to turn it in. Lastly, you have the actual sales themselves from merchants that are adjusted depending on the reputation. At terrible level, you're going to see massive reductions for what you make. If you claw your way out of that bad reputation, the kill squads are called off, but no other real changes are made. Doing more jobs or helping different members drops the merchant's blacklisting as well once you reach that poor rating, and they won't kill you. They'll just throw you out of any area if you're trying to sneak around in their back 40. Only when you're in the good reputation area do things start to turn your way. Now you can get into their bases, but can't steal anything. You can get more jobs, you can get better deals from merchants, and access to special product behind the shelf. To give you a short idea of the cosmetics rewards, it's usually a skin and some little mechanical adjustment, as well as clothing specific to that group itself. The gear also is in sets, meaning that more of the same gear you get special actions. For example, the Crimson Rain gear set actually involves smoke bombs recharging the stun shot. A bit of synergy there. Nothing we haven't seen before, but depending on how you play, it could help you mix it up. And there's also customizable options for the little sidekick Nyx. Major decisions and jobs, with many times having the short shifting of one group or the other when you do so, decides how much reputation you get. Deciding to give data to a group you didn't even do the job for to raise up that level, either for different missions or perhaps rewards you want, and to collect or discuss different things with different NPCs in the different groups is sort of the name of the game. And that equipment can matter. You're supposed to get that this character has a low number of skills compared to, say, Lando or Han, which makes sense considering the story. One thing that's nice about this is that you're getting the skills and you're learning them from people you discover who have some connection to them, versus, say, leaping into a game with a ton of skills and yet somehow that character is supposed to be low level. This plays off again as I investigated a...
This? Look at this. I wish I could zoom in. I need to get some zoom in feature thing. See her? When she moves?
leader level, walking around and exploring, and you get verbal...
Yeah. So it like here, you see it here. You see it here too. I don't know what that is, but it looks horrible, and I goddamn hope this is not a problem on PC max settings. Ray trace. Let's hope.
hints as well as subtle cues that this place isn't somewhere the character's been, but also these
It's noise.
characters aren't...
Wait, is it RT noise? I know they're gonna have reconstruction. I know that's one of the things that's gonna fix a lot of these things. So hopefully this is either just not ray traced or ray traced without reconstruction. I hope.
Someone they're familiar with either. The sense of discovery, it's not necessarily palatable, let's be real here, otherwise Kay would just spend the entire game saying, oh my gosh, that's a giant mammoth looking thing. Nevertheless, it's easy to feel a little bit like you're there. When it comes to the skills themselves, I do like a little of the synergy here. Skills like quick talk and the ability to get closer to enemies before blasting them does sell a little of that Star Wars fiction, better than I expected, and I got to see some examples of that in B-roll footage. I wish more games did this kind of thing, regardless of what they were, where the skill wasn't just instantly to do more damage or shoot somebody instantly in the head, but instead playing a little bit more towards the characterization. Because, for example, here, as you're playing a female Han Solo style character, hitting that narrative beat can work very well. Now, when push comes to shove or barter turns to blasters, coming into and out of cover lets you move around the game world, climb
Maybe
and
it
grapple.
still
It's
says.
very closely to how the Division plays. You also have some platforming, but most of it's a get farther in this level by not just running forward style. It's not directly comparable to much else, and it's not really exactly engaging, as much of it breaks up just running into running, climbing, and shooting. What it does do, though, is it makes that first location more structurally interesting versus just 5 tunnels that all lead to the same place, as we've seen in a lot of other games. I did like the breakup of the verticality. Now, stealth works as you would expect, with enemies becoming more and more aware of you as you get nearer to them, make sounds, and tons of hiding spots or locations to break away from an enemy if they seem to be alerted. Here's also where you can use Nyx, your sidecar gremlin. Think of Nyx much like the drones in The Division or any other game with a harasser-style side character, able to steal from enemies, distract them with a nice line of sight contact that shows you who will be affected in any level when you actually trigger him. the ability to open and move through air ducts, and also damage electrical panels to short out cameras,
Ads
and
will
some
be
doors
starting
that cause
now.
things to explode. If you can't sneak past them, you can stun enemies with a stun bolt. This is a quieter, quick shot knockout attack, or try
I
to
like
fight
that.
them with hand to hand. For this build, the difficulty was definitely on easy, so taking out enemies with more Uncharted style, just a couple well-placed punches dropped almost everybody. Later on, you face off against droids with shields, and you get an upgrade that I got during gameplay, and it broke those shields and short-circuited robots fairly easily, while trying to blast them normally meant a huge amount of gunfire that didn't do a lot of damage. The mix of those enemies in particular battles, that's going to be the juice here. Kay's always outfitted with that major hand blaster, sort of like Han Solo, and then you pick up others from enemies at times that you get to use in the moment. These are insanely powerful, larger weapons, many times, and if you decide to go loud, grabbing one and get away stilting away to cover and then taking them out is easy enough. One thing I did like is occasionally you're going to find information around the game world as you explore and blast that connects to activities.
Okay, so I don't know if it's going to talk more about guns. I strongly wish that. I guess it's a gameplay decision, and it's obviously up to the devs if they think this is. And you are playing a scoundrel, not a soldier. But I do seriously wish you could have either reloaded the guns or finding ammo, and either storing them or just taking them from other weapons, or that you could, if nothing else, pick up whatever like weapon you can hold and put it on your backpack, and it will stay not backpack on your god damn, I can't even speak right now. On your back, like have it in your on your side or on your back or something, and just have it there permanently in cutscenes, out of cutscenes, video, whatever, and it will stay there until you used it up, and then you can just throw it away or maybe throw it on an enemy for immediate damage. I wish, because I do not like games where you have pick up stuff, and a second you do something else, you just drop the weapon, even though it's perfectly usable. Like if you're gonna sneak in and you need to like not have a weapon, sure. But like honestly, man, nah. I hope either they change or there is actually a mechanic for that, or someone mods it in. Cause I want to be able to at least have a secondary weapon outside of the pistol. Yeah, like in Jedi and Jedi Survivor, you had multiple lightsabers. Yeah, you got the gun mode, gun sword. I guess I should say you have force powers, and you have the droid. And so I feel like you should have more, at least from what we know, more ways to kill enemies than just like a gun with 2 or 3 different modes. But yeah, we'll see.
You see elsewhere, for example, fixed races or games, which you can use to make money, which is a big deal because this character is not rolling in dough. When it comes to the open world, between those 2 missions, I spent a ton of time in the open world section just riding around on the speeder bike. Division 2 style continues here as well, with Outlaws in that open world style of dynamic event, involving raiders, or spaceships in space, or enemies rip-snorting across some landscape attacking one another, just like you would see in other games, with random fights or people needing help in, say, Watch Dogs Legion or the Assassin's Creed games. I got to see many instances of random battles occurring around me that didn't require me as well. Characters fighting off raiders in small bases, only alerted by the sound of people in distress and the telltale poing poing of blasters going off. Sounds awesome. That is pretty much what it sounds like, though. And while playing, there's also this one thing that I noticed about Outlaws, a game that reminded me of it very forcibly, and it wasn't a Ubisoft game. Those places remind me of the larger open areas in Uncharted 4. Of course, much larger, but the feel of movement, the way the enemy encounters were, the way they felt, the skeleton of those experiences branched out into an alien world with more action, but did remind me of Uncharted 4 driving around in the Jeep, or Lost Legacy, which, by the way, is better than Uncharted 4, I'm just saying it. Now, like a mixture of Uncharted and the unholy heathen buckets of enemies spawn birthed out of every nook and cranny Far Cry games, the set pieces are driven experiences, and the lighter randomness of Division 2. When it comes to flying, you have the ability to go to hyperspace as well as fly around locations and ping them and explore general spots with the ship. Each planet is broken out into a special nearby locations, sometimes with massive ice asteroid fields that you can explore or get into shootouts with before you land. So that means not only do they have a space outside the planet, but each planet has their own explorable space outside of the distinct land masses usually. I was able to somewhat track how big those locations are. Don't expect to go free space light, but the interactions and the battles and explorations in those outer side planet locations will be less pronounced than what happens on the planet, but still offer what looks to be possibly some light pirating and for sure some space battles. You have lasers and missiles on the ship, the ability to barrel roll in a pinch and take out enemies. It's closer to Star Wars Squadron's very light than it is to, say, Freelancer or even Everspace at this moment. It's not that kind of game. And when it comes to the ship,
It's a
it's
shame,
not that
but
customizable. Then again,
yes,
you're
sir.
not simming in space, as I said. You have upgrade modules, so you can upgrade different items within the ship itself. But if you think you're going to pay a Wookiee to add an additional module to the side of this thing, it's not going to happen. And it's a lived-in home kind of ship for a low-budget character. It's a huge part of the story, and that is that you're trying to pull off these jobs to make money. Who knows what the later game may offer. But the ship itself has little places that you can go and story snippets as well as stations for upgrading. Let's talk about the graphics for a second because this has been pretty hit and miss. Graphically, the game, I don't mind the world look and the grass and the prairies and racing across it on a speeder bike looks cool, cracking across creeks or trying to prey on various bandits or good guys if you just want to have fun, and some cool terrain there looked good, but as I said, some of it was locked off for traveling far away from the base for this demo. Also on the speeder bike, this seemed to be fine, but when you were exploring as the character, water and ripples and reflections are really low level, with almost all of it currently acting weirdly unrealistic and incredibly fast, like a sound wave versus a liquid. Also, K-Slide is almost comically slow and isn't connected to the game world at all right now. It doesn't even feel like it's physically the same game. These are really odd things that I noticed, but my hope is, despite the no longer an inadequate explanation of a game going gold, something that occurs and then we get a patch for it, that is my hope here as well. I'm going to really dive down into the character and how that character looks in the main game proper review, because for this preview, you never quite know exactly what changes they may make. As with all games from Massive, the weather system is on point. Snow falling around you, packing up on edges, you can trudge through it, you can fight through it. There's an open palace area between closed off spots and then open to the environment spots, and then fighting through them, it actually does make finding an enemy more difficult. I really do like environmental effects used this way. We'll just have to see how much it's replicated throughout this entire game. It's all a Star Wars feel, though, and they nailed that from the robots to the aliens to the machinery and the computers. I did have some issues. I will say here and there it got really rough, less refined than I would expect from a premier game from this developer. For example, for some odd reason in the enemy base, the entire section of plant life was planted in walkways or hallways, which is a nice sneak path, but looked placed there by SnapMap versus hand, and it certainly didn't make sense in the game world. You do see hydroponic-style machinery nearby, but it's hard not to wonder why a bunch of wheat's been grown from one side section that's dark to another side section that's dark, other than to really just make sure the guards have no defense whatsoever. When it comes to the music, it was excellent. Kay's performance, for the small amount of time I saw, was pretty good. I didn't see a lot of that because other than a little bit of role-playing here or there, most of mine was just exploring, taking in the game world, seeing the other creatures and how they reacted, and doing some shooting. Previews are always a performance and presentation check compared against the release date and an estimation. If Star Wars Outlaws was considered final at this time, it would have some notable strengths and notable weaknesses. And almost 4 hours with the game shows that a couple of the promises the developers have stated are absolutely true. Size of the explorable world, how long you can experience it, those seem pretty on point. 4 hours was 2 locations for me with barely anything explored across both of them. Nevertheless, it would also indicate some noticeable problems, including less than stellar effects, but also what appears to be a desire to carve off the edge from characters like a sculptor pissy at his creation the next morning. And this was in a couple of the cutscenes. It's crazy to think that the murderous blue milk swill and hobo uncle that Luke turned into in the 3 later movies might be downright shocking now compared to what it feels more when it comes to these movies and these games, an almost TV show like de-edging that's in Outlaws. That could be unfair to the game. I was bouncing around, like I said, at exploring, and to be fair, other than chopping a Jedi in half, Raiders trying to bounce Luke's head off walls, and him kissing his sister, the original movies weren't exactly heavy other than those particular plot moments, but they created tropes and archetypes that resound through decades. I don't mind a game that's going to shoot down the middle and try to deliver a solid Star Wars story and experience, but it has to deliver a solid Star Wars story and experience, and I'm not 100% sure they're there. We'll have to see. The preview added many questions, removed pretty much the exact same amount that I had, and I'm excited to actually get to review this, for good or for bad. Hope you guys like these.
If nothing else, the point that he is excited to review the game and play it is, in my opinion, the best you could really get. Like, the only thing that they could do better now is just give us better videos, basically higher bitrate, better pure 4K videos. So this is good. I'm looking forward to playing this game. And as always, with every new game, no matter what the game it is, do not pre-order. Do not pre-order at all. And if you play on PC, actually not even just PC, if you play in general, wait for reviews, see what people think, find a reviewer that whether you agree with them or not, you know where you stand with what they're saying. So you kind of know, okay, this is a game for me or this is not a game for me. And also, if you do play on PC, I strongly recommend, with the exception if you know 100% you're going to play this for many months, buy Ubisoft Plus, I believe it is, or Uplay Plus or whatever it's called, for 1 month. And you basically get the Ultimate Edition, the best edition of the game, for like less than $200, I think. That's in Norwegian NOK, so I guess maybe 17 or 15 US dollars, somewhere around there. And yeah, you get the full game with like everything. And then you play for like a couple of weeks, you enjoy the game as much as you can. You stop subscription, you wait, and when a new expansion or new content comes for the game, or you just want to play it again, you basically wait for a good deal, because usually a lot of Ubisoft games go like 20, 30, 40% off in like half a year. So yeah, I have a feeling, however, that this game is going to be pretty close to what Hogwarts Legacy is for Harry Potter fans. So if you are a Star Wars fan, I have a feeling this is going to be like a solid 8, probably. Like, this is just a feeling. It's not based on like any personal experience. And then if you don't like it, it's going to drop down like a character or two, depending on how much you don't like certain things and how much you like certain things. So yeah, that's my my prediction. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome to see how it goes. I really hope to nail it. So, let's see. This. That. Yeah, that makes sense. What is that? What is, I'm just looking at the menu right now. Division 2. It says character boost available. Oh, yeah, using a boost will skip the main story progress and no levels to 1 to level 30 missions. Huh. Oops. Yeah, so I wish you could like boost and just get OP and just go straight to the story, but that's not how it works. Oh well. Let's continue.
Safe area detected.
Let's see. We have missions to accept.
Hi there.
That's it.
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
Ah. Nice.
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources of food.
Yeah.
There's an apartment complex nearby. For a while after the crisis, they grew food in the gardens on the roofs. At least, they did until the hyenas came. Those gardens could be what we're looking for. I think it's about time we took them back.
Agreed. Also, why do I have this around recruits?
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
Sure. New milestone. Perfect. And this should be it for now. We have side missions, help the MLK library community, an apartment complex. Yeah, we have all these three here. We don't really need... We finished the missions, now I probably should go back here first. Yeah, we got one skill unlock and get another skill. Probably gonna say again, oh, you have to go to New York. I hope they don't.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
God damn it.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us.
You're ready to learn
We need to leave now.
What'll it be?
Chem launcher. What does it do? Reinforce against the dispersion cloud of gas. Ooh. Oh. Cool. That is nice damage over time. Firefly. Nah. Store. Stinger. Oh, that's nice. So you basically have auto health for when you get downed. Okay, what else? We have the Seeker Mind. And the Pulse. Scanner pulses the surrounding area of hostiles and visually highlights them on agent's HUD. Overloading and disabling hostile electronics. Then we have the Seeker Mine. Explosive. Airburst. Then cluster. Let's do this. Put it on Q. And then we have the turret. And then maybe we'll change the turret. Yeah, I actually like. Oh, you have rank progress. Huh.
Later.
I like what we have. Let's double check here.
Nice to see you.
Still nothing to
Maybe I'll have
buy.
something for you next time.
Current spend for level 6 specialized. I wish I could get like a friend referral. Campus settlement. Yeah, I need to like do stuff. What about over here? Is this the clan area? I'm gonna guess it is. Yeah, it is.
Hello again. If you're looking to join up with other agents, I'm here to help.
No. No one is playing with me. So, no point. Let's see. This is that. That is that. Got side missions. Provides gloves, knee pads, flesh hider, mended marksman make. Oh. Laser pointer. Settlement upgrade. Interesting. So this is all. That's level 30. Oh, level. Yeah, level 30. Okay, so next one is basically. It's probably better to just do all these. Get a control point, and then we'll go for the mission. We are one level below. So I have a feeling that honestly, doing the side stuff is smart. So we can get at least one level and equalize the fighting force. Oh, wait, what?
Any help you can offer.
Oh. Shop public. Wait, I don't have the backpack anymore? Oh. Got more armor though. Oh, I definitely need this. Way less ammo. And we also got guns, a classic. It's light machine gun. Yeah. No, we have what we want. Actually. This. Headshot, critical hit. Do this. There you go. Okay, so let's go. Interesting, the equipment in the backpack changes depending on what you have. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to... Can I mod my weapon while out and about? F mods. Yeah, we don't have anything. the day we can have attachments is nice. Oh. Interesting. Ah.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Sniper. Wait. There's no hyena. Okay.
Portable electronic device detected.
Ah, another unique haze called to this to expect care package.
Good to hear your voice, Henry. How things over in your part of town?
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Borderline rosy.
Yeah, same here. Ever since that new agent showed up, feels like we've had a little more breathing room.
It has made a difference. In fact, that's kind of what this is about. Indirectly. Wanted to give you a heads up that we're sending a little care package your way.
A care package?
We had a good harvest, and we've already got a solid head start on our winter stores, so we figured we'd share the bounty.
That's very thoughtful. And generous of you, Henry. We'll have to figure out a way to return the favor.
It's not a favor. It's a gift. It's enough if you enjoy it.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you, neighbor.
That's enough. Grenades, we got a weapon. Yeah. The sniper, but it's worse. It's gray. Wait, leaving mission? Oh, it's in here. Yep. Well, got nothing. All these I can give to checkpoints and stuff. Another one. I'm not much for shotguns. That's nice. Squad in like one go. Goodness. Let's see. We took down one. Yes.
Ads will be starting now.
That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get that cash before they do.
Wonder if there's still lots of cheaters in the dark zone. If that's basically just gone down. Yes, and they are dead.
We're done here. Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
Oh, hello, doggo. Hi. Oh, let's follow you. Good boy. Okay, now. Another dog. Man, so lived in. Ah, it's here. I went straight past it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Ah, nice. Fire ammo. That's sniper right here. Ah, whatever. Gonna just take him on my turret, I think. Or not. No! Oh, crap. Good. Okay, the basement entrance. Let's see where this leads. Ah, no, no one. Probably get some on. Last mistake you ever did, son. So, where we go? Over here. Nice. Also, very nice. Fire ammo. Reach the laboratory. Huh. Department of Justice. Doesn't look like anyone's been there in a while.
Viral contamination detected. System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
Lab 03. We will definitely get enemies in here. Huh. Reactivate power. Enter laboratory.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Come on. And where's the last one? Nice.
One more Shade Tech cache accounted for.
There it is.
Bring it on back to base.
And blueprint. So now we can craft, I'm gonna guess, new level 2. Exactly what we needed to do the next mission. What? How do we get in? Oh. Oop. Go. Hey, blue shotgun. Still not a fan of it, but we'll see. Maybe if it's so good at this level, I might start using it. That works. And you're dead. Nice. Because that was one. Got a safe house. Here's another one. Question is, should we maybe just move on to the next mission?
During the crisis,
I think so.
ATF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum, and now
Wait.
Sons runs the place. Odessa
Let's reload.
high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners. Mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners, True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
Go, and we got a new weapon. Yeah, we got. Oh, I didn't actually. MK16 I also want to see. Problem is, I don't have any core attributes on it. Just damage 1.4. not worth it. This might be worth it, I don't know. It's auto shotgun, so... If we'll change... Is it a rifle or assault? It's an assault rifle. Let's change it to this. Actually, hold on, if I... Yeah, I get more damage, lower RPM, and higher mag. And we have LMG damage. Still want to try it though. I like MK60. Well, let's see how it is. Why can you always... Yeah. Wait, force open for what? Oh. For this. Oh wait, this is here. Maybe did a mission. Very nice. Lots of food here. Let's just double check to see if there is any more. Oh, nice. This is good. Stuff we need for not that bad. Really? This is a box, I'm gonna guess, yes. Oh. Anything else? Yes. Weapon case. Is this burst or either? Yeah, this is rifle. It's better than this actually. Let's try this actually, and then we'll go. Wait, hold on. That and that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Healing. American History Museum. Safe house locked. Oh yeah, this is a new. discovered the eastern wall. Oh. Oh, it is burst. Okay. Sure.
Hostile control point identified.
Hello there. Is that you know? You're alive, thanks to me. Now have a good life, my friend. Don't die. American History Museum. Let's go. I think that's the last thing with the division today.
Months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Oh. And there's something up here? No. Inside?
The first priority
Nope.
is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Device detected.
Downstairs?
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Open cells.
What's that noise? Let's take a look around. You're gonna die today! Come on, let's do this!
Better gloves. Is this where people live? Shit. That sucks.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Well, I mean, at least they have a space with roof. Lot of stuff. Not a space you can go, it seems like. Ridgway is sentenced for his crimes against civilians and refugees.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of Military Justice for the crimes of unlawful detention, failure to obey an order or regulation, and murder. You will therefore be stripped of all ranks and titles pertaining to your service in the armed forces and detained until further notice. Mr. Ridgway, would you like to make a final statement? Very well.
Hit that turret! What the hell?
Nope. All good. Huh. No extra boxes though. I'm kind of disappointed. Oh shit. Useless. Oh, way better LMG. Also got a lot of other stuff. That's fine.
Ads will be starting now.
Classic RPG. Got less damage, way higher route with fire, bigger magazine. Nah. Don't need it.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Oh, I can't open? Oh, usually in storage areas there is lots of stuff. Vietnam War.
Portable electronic device detected.
I've got your back.
You can try and run.
Support guy. Come on, let's do it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh crap. Or not? Should be something here. Maybe it's below. Yeah, it got the arrow. Okay. That shop is down in the background, man. Oh, please tell me there is nothing. Okay. Hey, well.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
This is, I'm gonna guess, Ridgeway meets with advisor to formulate a plan to maintain control of DZ after losing several battles to division agents.
We've underestimated the division for far too long. They've hit us hard, sir. But we've still got the numbers. Numbers don't guarantee victory. We need to change our strategy. We could boy up our defenses. The hyenas and outcasts won't last long with the division around. If we had less to contend with, perhaps it's out of the question. We are not scavengers, we are true sons. We will not hold up in the garrison like a bunch of cowards. We must launch an offensive while we have the chance. I advise caution, General Ridgway. We could lose a lot of good soldiers. This is a war, Sergeant. We either lose soldiers or we lose control.
I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time, he's stupid as fuck too. I feel like. Hey, nice. Let's see what we got. A rifle. Is it better than what we have? Yes. Better single target, and fusion soldiers talk to Ridgeway about a close encounter with outcasts.
We got 8 casualties, sir. 3 KIA, 2 expenses. Tell me what happened, sir. Fucking outcast came running in, screaming. We lit him up, but he was too close. He just exploded. You did well. You did all you could. What the fuck is wrong with those people? Don't you worry. We'll make it right. We put them on the face of the earth.
catch up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
And be stuck. Nice.
Looks
Secure.
like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Yeah, got any other stuff here? Something. Oh no, I'm gonna get hurt. God damn it. Ah, True Sun's key. Oh well. It is what it is. Can't get them all. Come on. Good. Don't think there's anything here. No. Looks pretty bare bones. One armor kit. No respawn, so boss area. Nice. This one.
Right! Look! Trying to break through!
God damn it. Where? Wow. Come on, 10 shots.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back
Hey.
to base and we'll set you up.
And new level. GG. Double check if there's anything here. Nothing.
Managed to grab some footage of the Hyena Council in action. Check it out.
Play.
We've tolerated you cockroaches for long enough. We even offered you friendship. And you spat in our fucking faces!
We've been patient. Lenient, even.
Killing me won't change anything. They'll just elect a new leader. But please! We aren't gonna kill you. No. We're gonna give you a fair chance. 2 spins. 1 for each time you refused us. If you live, we'll let you go.
I'll make it up to you, I swear. Just let me go.
2 spins! Or a slow death. You choose.
Fuck!
That's all we get? I think I was only gonna load 1 round. Ah, shit, I got blood on me.
Jesus. God damn evil idiots. So we got this. We have the safe house. I think the next option would be to recruit. Yeah, let's go back and recruit. Accept the side missions. And then we'll say stop. With division for the question is, where do we... Oh, she's downstairs. Let's, I guess the mission says here first.
Electronic device detected.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down.
Nice.
Portable device detected.
And...
You like electricity?
Yeah.
I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
Looking good, Agent.
And recruit.
Hello, Agent. I've been recruited to help you survive in the Dark Zones. I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come and visit me and I'll explain more.
Okay. Sure. Do that next time.
I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from Dark Zones. I've spent time in the Dark Zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
Portable device detected.
Oh wait, mission here too?
Hello. I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of Independence is still in the archives building. I'm hoping you'd be willing to bring it back. I know we have more immediate problems to solve, but we could all use a reminder of what we're fighting for.
Sure. I'm gonna do all the side missions anyways. To get all this stuff. And unlock attachments and all that jazz.
Agent, we intercepted this communication from the True Sons. Listen.
Why would there be a water fountain out on the roof? Yeah, problem is the pump ain't working. If we could figure out how to turn the damn thing on, that'd be a start.
This message came from the True Sons camped out in one of the museums of the National
Your mouth doesn't even move, dude.
Water over there. We've got to go check it out.
Wait, is this like one of the reasons why everyone's saying like the facial animations suck in the next Star Wars game? Because Massive don't know how to make it good. Or, which is probably the better that they do know, but the engine is like not made for good facial animation. Yeah. Well, I think this is it. Let's see. Quit game. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Once again, this whole VOD will be out on YouTube. I'm streaming live on both platforms, so if you do intend to watch something you missed, or just want to watch the whole streams in better quality, I strongly recommend go to YouTube. You get 4K, AV1, way higher bitrate. It's much better. Other than that, I'll either be back later today. We'll see. I'm not feeling that good, or I'll be definitely back tomorrow. I'm gonna guess around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. But somewhere between 12 and 1 o'clock, I think, is probably the biggest chance for me going live. Set time, by the way. Anyhow, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. And if not, have a great week, and then a weekend if I don't see you. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.